Back again. It's been a minute again. I can't seem to freaking keep up. Actually, let me real quick double check this. It's been about a week. Yes, hello pal, hello Pollux, how's it going? Bip. Yeah, so it's been about a week since the last stream. That, tough as usual. However, one second. The fun news is... okay. Unfortunately, yes, I've been gone for like a week. But the good news is, today's Juneteenth. First of all, happy Juneteenth. Second of all, there's, it's a federal holiday. Some of us get off work. So I got off work today. So I've just been playing games with the fellas. It's been nice. And since no one else is going to be in the office tomorrow, I also took off tomorrow. Yes, hello Pollux, again. So I have today, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm finishing this version within that time. And then hopefully I'll be able to stream some Metaphor after that. So, yeah! There should be some more streams coming up. So that's good. Now let's stay moving so that Pollux doesn't come to visit us out of nowhere again. Okay. When last we left off, Hyacinth's visiting the Grove. Because what, oh my goodness, excuse me. Aglaya was killed. Friggin' we're all mourning that. Yay. Cypher is going around being wacky kooky. And we're preparing to go after Aquila, whichever one they say. Which is the last god that needs to be taken care of. Because other than like Kephaly, I think. Do they have Kephalys? I forget. I guess Kephalys is just there. Like that. Kephaly's literally right there. So we're setting up for basically the final fight. I did check beforehand. There are 9 sections in this version, and we're on 5. So we are like halfway through. So it's like 9 o'clock. We're gonna see how far I can get tonight. I'll probably get like halfway through what's left, because it took me 2 parts to get to part 5. And then we're just gonna go crazy. We're just gonna go crazy on it. Today and tomorrow should be able to wrap it up. Yes, hello, Laika.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
The lesson?
I can still see that day in my mind.
Well, let's see what's up then.
And that was your last lesson.
Aww. Sad.
Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice.
Okay. Thank you, Professor.
However, heed this warning.
Huh.
If you ever do anything disgraceful out there,
You ain't mine.
don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
I will beat you to death.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
So, nah, last one. I'm done. I'm good.
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
Yes, sir.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson that I will teach you.
Wild.
I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy. And all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
I'm just not teaching anymore, so have fun.
Ah,
Crazy.
I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Nope, no more lessons. Frick you.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction. Fine enough IDs Elysiae.
Like a full credit? Dear lord. Was not
I have
expecting
nothing
that.
left to say.
That was adorable.
Next.
Please wait, Professor.
No.
According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
Got him.
Surely you
Fine.
can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Got him. Got him.
The
teaching assistant Miss Hyacinth is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Get TA'd. Get pranked.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process.
Oh boy, he looks too happy about that.
Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I'ma be a hero.
What is your post-graduation aspiration?
What are you gonna do with your life?
Me?
Yes. Yes,
Well,
go.
it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
Oh.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
Get the frick out.
I didn't say.
Yeah, that's what you meant. Good version.
Castorus.
Plenty of casters.
You've been giggling
laughing.
for quite some time. How about you go next?
Dang it. That's tough.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
Oh.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for a fairy tale.
He never stopped. Never stopped being a dick, huh?
This is why I don't want
That's the
to
way he
follow
is.
those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia?
None of the people in the back? That's
Share
crazy.
your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
Okay.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page?
What you mean by that?
An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Oh. It's everyday life.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight,
Hey, yo.
raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
Hell yeah.
Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground.
She gave it a whole speech. Oh, hi. Sorry.
That's why
How's he going?
I'm glad that my
welcome
era
to the
does
stream.
not lack heroes.
I'm doing well.
All my ancestors had
How you
was
doing?
a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to
Penina?
baptize the world anew,
Hi.
I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the
Got an email
rising
about it.
waves.
Welcome to the stream.
I
We're
wish
doing
not to
3.3.
return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
That was just an entire soliloquy. My goodness. Doot doot doot. Lilika.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
Yeah, you went a little overboard.
But my
Just a
beliefs
little bit.
have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Nice.
Danny,
Eisen?
what are you doing here?
I'm glad. Happy Juneteenth. Of course, every time, no voice for Don Hung makes me so sad. I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Fine had mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
They just be throwing some terms at you sometimes, huh? They're just like, yeah, you know, the Rainbow Bridge, of course. The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me.
Why'd they give him a
You'll
butthole?
protect me,
Why?
won't you?
Why would you do that? Why did they make him a marketable plushie?
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
You said it's dangerous. I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
No. No. Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing. Yeah. We're not getting out of here.
You too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Nothing is ever simple here. That's how we know. That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after the conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. Can you play this game? I've played quite a few. Oh, quite a few, I say. A few. I have all the VODs saved on my YouTube channel, same as this channel's name, on YouTube. Played a whole bunch of games on there, some Fire Emblem. Did I play a shooter at one point? I don't remember. Fate Samurai Remnant, Xenoblade, a few different games. Right now I'm playing Metaphor ReFantazio. Typically, well, that's like the full game I'm streaming. This I'm streaming because new stuff has come out for it. So whenever this stuff comes out, I'll stream this, and the current one is Metaphor, which is also fun. I'm hoping to stream some of that later this weekend, because I'm off until Monday, so it's nice. Got plenty of time.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
Okay. I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Yeah. There we go. Fully going the wrong way. Whee! There we go. Actually, wait, where are... okay. This goes around here. Fastest brick boy.
The chroma coffer is vibrating.
Oh. They give you a speed boost. And then don't give you enough time to freaking hear the dialogue. Okay. What is this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer.
Alright. A colorful coffin.
Our ancestors dictated that when a
Yes,
descendant
not
of the
necessarily
Sky Folk
coffin.
is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and
Why?
receive their benediction.
Okie dokie.
Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul
Sure.
of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Okie. I'll go for it. Right. Doot. Doot doot.
I am
Yo, buddy.
Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase.
Yeah, duty. Sorry.
The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Well, I mean, listen in, duh.
Who has awakened me?
It's I. Hi, Cynthia.
She just
A
introduced herself,
descendant
bro.
of the Sky People.
Yeah, I'm from the U.S.
Apologize for
You?
interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus.
That name is
Aren't you?
familiar.
I've read your
Is that
story
Greek?
in our family tree. You were a
I'm looking it up.
righteous judge who
Crispus.
vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
Crispus.
I never imagined someone in this
gotcha.
era would still remember my name.
I like his voice, though. It's a good voice.
So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Yeah. Welcome to the future.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing.
But no. I don't want to.
For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion.
Things are going well.
Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can
She's a
you
healer.
convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years.
Fair enough. Sounds
And I
good
am not
to me.
fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius
Also,
is in an
Smug.
era brimming with
Smug face
heroes.
is good.
The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk.
Interesting. It's Skyborn in the text.
I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Good to be practiced. Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list.
Oh,
Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis.
interesting.
Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together,
So
Jenny?
you're gonna be walking back and forth forever. Have fun. The Vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fugusa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the Vortex of Genesis. What? Huh?
Oh, I remember.
Huh?
I didn't expect you to keep at it this
That's
long.
out of nowhere.
That's so like you, Danny.
Okay. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters in Forius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense. Bagusa
Look
was
at that.
always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
At least let us see it, please. The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fugusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Lilika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Okay. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Yeah, where are you from, though?
Vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
Also, isn't teleportation Yanis's thing? That's weird.
Wait, is Lady Treeby here too?
Hi, Cypher.
Who's that name? Oh, I
Oh,
think
boy.
I know who that is.
Oh boy, it's her. Oh no.
Do you have to go already, Syphy?
Don't break the child's heart, please.
It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
Don't make it so sad, please.
That's all right, big sister Treeby.
Oh, that's adorable.
I've gotten used to life on the road.
Oh.
Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Okay, that is true. She does actually have stuff to do.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
No.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Goofy. Goofy as hell.
Syphy.
I'll turn this down just a little
Just
bit.
kidding. I get it. That
There we go.
deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. Anyway, I'm about to head out.
Okay, bye.
Big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Oh.
Well,
What's the matter?
didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
On your stream. Can make your stream work. Putting what on the stream? What is it?
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
It's the only way she knows.
Huh?
It's the only
Looks like
way.
we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher.
Uh-huh. Certainly.
I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls
Hi.
me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm
Pink
Cypher from
child.
the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be
Dang, you're a freaking shrimp, huh?
taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
It is the fate of the world, Cypher.
You've got to look out for yourself,
Chill.
girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Morbid? Okay.
Psyche cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten
my.
what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway,
Oh my.
I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
See ya.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand.
I mean, she's gonna be out for a while.
Enough about her for now. You're here because
Oh,
of your mission,
yeah.
aren't you, Cindy?
Yeah, it's fair. But I just do this for fun.
It's the perfect opportunity
Someday,
for me to
maybe.
go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Oh no, please nothing happen. I'm gonna go put this letter somewhere safe, where it won't be found by someone else later because I'm gone. That wouldn't happen. Oh boy. Time to look for a ghost.
The heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
No, I'm good. Hello.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
You call yourselves the Sky People, which is kind of wild.
I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces.
Oh shoot, alright.
It was your victory
Impressive.
that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And
I mean, it's her
this is
history, so.
The Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame
excuse
chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
Yeah.
Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
Interesting. Hycelens is mentioned.
As fellow
Huh.
pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it.
A little bit.
That's why
Just a
Lady
little bit.
Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she
Okay,
still
well, that- I
on
guess
a
that makes
flame
sense.
chase journey after 1,000 years?
Yeah. Well, was.
Fortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible.
I forget about the time scale sometimes.
That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yeah, Treeby.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
That's
I
fair.
see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail.
Something's gonna happen.
Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
I mean, my guess would be mend. Was it?
Thank
Was
you.
it Dusk and Dawn? Yeah. So mending either meaning bringing the two of them together or fixing both? Because right now it's just day. Yeah, there's just constant light, and that's specifically when the sun rises and sets. So either two possibilities. The one I think would be most likely is by taking out Aquila, maybe it shows basically Aquila is basically a curtain over the world. And so like there actually is like a sun, but it's being hidden by Aquila, and Kefali's light is the only one that's like in there. But then it would make like it could be that by then taking out Aquila, the sky quote unquote falls and like actual daytime comes back. Or you're gonna have the two are merged together. Nah, that's alright, thank you though. Like I said, I just kind of do this for fun, so I'm not really looking to commission anything at the moment. But the Skyfolk will mend. So in the sky, at the end of the Rainbow Bridge, they'll mend dusk and dawn. There hasn't really been a dusk and dawn, because we have Kefali's light. I think there used to be, though. So I don't know if Kefali's light had, like... I would assume that it means the sun will rise and fall again. Or it's an eclipse. Mending the two, like pulling the two together. So the idea of night and day being mended together. I would assume it'd be the first, though. And then, like, the actual sun will be here again.
Lady Ectra, whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
Sure.
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer.
That's rough. Hey, summon your
Take my
dead ancestor.
blessing,
It's like, we can talk for a little
Cynthia.
bit. Not too long, though.
When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts.
Alright, we don't gotta be a dick about it. Alright. I'm gonna bring that up now.
But your resolve has touched me.
I still think you're weak as hell,
Sky's
but
divinity is
maybe you'll do
fated
it.
to pass on. I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Aw.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her.
No.
She's quite a gentle person. Alright, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Lilika. Doot, doot, doot. You're back. How'd it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Nice. Do you mind sharing what your ancestor's spirit said to you? So here's how it went.
What's wrong, Danny?
Oh, Danny boy. Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many.
So it's definitely
Don't worry too
super
much about
important. So there's a super important prophecy is what we just learned from that. 1 second. Yeah. I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy.
Impossible.
We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Oh, fun.
Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, fun. Castrum Kremnos.
We're here. This is it.
And we're there. Nice they didn't make me do it. Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here alone day after day. I'm worried about
Oh no,
him.
we're gonna get an update on him. Oh lord. He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
Yay! I don't like the yet, but yay!
We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield.
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit
Oh.
is my grandmother.
Oh, your grandmother.
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival.
Huh.
She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard,
Oh.
already fragile under the shadow of war.
That's tough. And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against
Was Lord Kratos.
Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words.
Unnerving, okay.
But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit.
Oh.
I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
What? Why would I not listen to this? See if sounds good. Yeah. I know you went ahead and followed, so I'll still be here. With the notifications and whatnot whenever I go live.
Is this the world of the living? Wait.
Hello.
You. Could you be?
Hello.
Mother,
Hi, Grandma.
it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Oh.
Hyacinthia.
Oh.
My little hummingbird. Why?
That was adorable.
How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined
Well.
this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now
This shit
I
sucks.
can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
No.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyrite when I was 8?
It's just same as this channel and the YouTube channel.
Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness.
You still have the pendant.
Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no
Aw.
other child of the Sky People
kinda
had
depressing.
ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child.
Oh, I like the way you said that. You were timid.
You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood.
Okay.
Yet I've told myself,
But you were weak as hell.
If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you
Oh,
tell me the tale of the Sky
adorable.
Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage,
Okay, that was a weird cut off.
pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the hundred-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Terrifying. Like sun, moon, freaking death, I guess. Also, that's got me just thinking about what's his name? Argenti. Yep, I already did. Sun, moon, evil. So is there something like hidden behind there? I'm curious.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens.
Second. Yes, just Solibus.
The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
We are, in fact, the good guys, I swear.
The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones.
The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
I'm getting Eclipse
The battered
vibes.
hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
A few days later at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
New voice. Still feels weird.
Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Sveinen. Let's go talk to him.
Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, there's this. Kefli, Throne of Worlds, eternal and exalted, bearer of boundless light. Through your divine visage, holiness is revealed, and the beautiful dawn arrives. Oh, nice. Book it.
I know this is a big ask, Namazumi.
Huh.
I hope you understand.
Interesting name.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
Oh boy.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Oh boy. This will be fun.
There you are, partner.
Hello.
You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
No. She woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't
Yes,
you?
it's goofy.
Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade?
Good.
If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Oh, if that were true, and could be
If the
peaceful.
curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up.
Yeah.
Don't take it too seriously.
Certainly. And that's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
I mean, it's a spaceship,
Don't
basically.
worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Yeah, and he's super cool and trustworthy and friendly. Oh, okay, but I mean it sincerely, though. I'll miss you
You
guys.
sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Only mostly, like all of it. Also, aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you
How-
home before Aranova.
How will that work?
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time.
Also fair.
Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Yeah. We'll win, dear fellow.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Dun Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Only a little bit.
Speaking of Dun Hung,
Just a little.
where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Oh.
He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Yeah.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
No.
Please
Absolutely not.
the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Woo.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well.
Woo.
And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it.
I mean, yeah.
Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Teehee.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Yeah. Sing my legends.
From the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Teehee. Quite the flatterer, huh?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart.
This is the former.
That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you
Don't
and
like this.
Hung,
What is this?
it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak.
Oh boy.
The guest of honor has arrived.
A good one. Thank you. Hey Hyacinth, you okay? Nothing wild happened while you were gone? Everything good?
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People.
Woo. Good job.
They have
You
agreed
done
to
it.
bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Yeah. One's a little quiet.
Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar.
Oh.
1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Nice.
History doesn't breathe evenly.
Interesting
At times
phrase.
it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Our executioner, ladies and gentlemen. The pink one. And not the floating pink one, the normal humanoid pink one. Okie dokie. Whee. Catch. Real quick. Halt, traveler from afar. Bzz. 100 challengers have already failed my trial. Will you be the 101st? Oh, wait, do we actually have to do something? Oh, no. For the honor of being a weaver, take a guess. Behind which tree am I hiding? The one on the... Went there. The one on the left? Wrong. Don't be discouraged. Only a rare few can see through my moves. Oh. Okay. What? Offer greetings to Kefali. Hi, Kefali. There he is. This is a pilgrimage platform dedicated to devout believers. You bow to Kefali, but they do not return the gesture. Probably because their hands are full. Haha. Whee! Head through the Fortress of Dome Eye of Twilight. Not intimidating at all. Don't mind us. Another shot. Oh wait.
Alas, bring light to this darkening world. That's left of that
nice.
Warmth.
It is he.
Is a hazy mirage.
Where's the... There it is. Hey, Kefali. This is a pilgrimage platform dedicated to devout believers. They never try. Okay, because their hands are full. It's making a noise each time, which makes me think I should do all three, I assume. Also, was that a... Was it just, I guess their voices in unison? It sounded funky. Like robotic, almost. Well, I'll take these, please. Wait, was there? Go back. Go back. There it is. Kefali! Wait a minute. Hands are full. Bing! It's escalating. It's rising. Quickly, onto the platform. Very quickly. Huh. Carefully. Double check that I got this. Kefali's lean. Devoted emissaries, heretical scholars, the lost wanderer, and the desperate outlaw. At the edge of divinity, we look up in awe. In a fleeting moment of terror, the long road behind fades from memory. Okay. Scary.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung.
Yeah, boy.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Like the Avengers. Get it? We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. Such an exciting venture. March is going to be crying with jealousy. I don't like foreshadowing here. I'm fuzzy.
Seems I chose the perfect day.
There we go. What do you mean the perfect day?
Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
This isn't like, we're in a good, we're looking good today.
Of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow.
Okay.
Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
Like the rainbow.
That's why
I see.
The rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to
it's
link
a little bit corny.
And give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors,
it's Pandora's
the
box.
rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Okay. Cutscene? Yeah, full cutscene. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
That went hard. That went pretty hard. Not gonna lie. It's kind of sick. Whew. And we're just here now. New area.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
If only we could have seen it.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila.
It's pretty cool.
I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioci stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame-chased journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
I mean, yeah. It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
How much of a dungeon is it?
According to historical
That's all I need to know, please.
The civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology.
Which
ancient
made
their
tech.
strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But they were divided.
Aerial superiority.
The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear.
If we
towards
don't
the
stop
Titan above.
fighting, I'm gonna kill God. That is wild. I'm not doing that. Where did she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled.
Okay, but like, it said that she merged with the Titan.
She still could not
So she
end
has the core
Aquila,
flame,
nor bring
right?
back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
Huh.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
Yeah.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Yeah, probably pretty terrifyingly, if I had to guess. This is the... we're almost done. The war is almost over. This is when some absolutely messed up stuff happens. We've got the purest character here, too. Also, speaking of which, let me go to... Here we go. Pip. The Amphorius team.
It's been so long.
1 second. That's a little big. And that's not even the whole... Oh, no. Oh, there's so much. Alright, let's freaking get it. Whew.
Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Apparently not. Apparently not. One mo. Wahoo! Yippee! There we go. A chest. Let's go. I am still saving up to get Saber when she comes out. So I've saved up like 22 tickets so far. Oh no. Yeah, it's high tech. Oh no.
Something's not right.
Oh no.
I can kind of feel how big and
This is gonna be
empty
kind of sick. Oh no.
But all I can see is darkness.
Ancient sky tech. It's gonna be fun.
Maybe
It's on the other side.
it's the celestial mural.
It's a screen.
The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Also, the possible theory of, or the one theory, it is a theory, it's not a possible theory. The one theory that this is all basically a simulation, which would be interesting, and this is like almost a control for it, maybe?
Reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Nice.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Uh-huh. See, I have a feeling this is the other way around, where it is just straight up a mess. Like, that line makes me question the simulation theory. Because they're like, basically a screen. You have those, right? It's like, well, this is going to be goofy.
In any case, exploring the dark
We'll
is
see.
never a good option. If we could light up the mural, that really conspicuous device might
That's
be part
super
of the ritual.
conspicuous device.
Let's go take a look.
Like, there's so much, like, religious symbolism, like mysticism about, like, oh, the gods, and the classic twist is the gods are really just like machines and systems that have been put in place. It's a good one. It's classic. Eye of Twilight, Aquila. Gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand and eagles soar beyond the clouds. Hell yeah. Oh boy. The celestial globe. That's a sun. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Cue wisdom.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Counting on you,
Got
man.
it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Woo.
And over there. Done. There haven't been many
Did it.
people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew
That
you
yeah
could
makes
do
sense.
it, Memi.
There's been no one here. Everyone's dead. It's easy to find the traces. We're already pointing this way, so why not?
Arrogant sunfolk.
Ah.
The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But
Oh no.
you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds?
Oh boy.
Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The
Lordy.
Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
We're gonna have to do a war.
May the Eye of
We
Twilight
have
never
to.
open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sneak past you and grab some stuff. Whee. Okay. Oh, here's what the bug looks like. Oh, great Aquila, did we do something wrong? Why have you closed your eyes? Why have you withdrawn your grace and torment us with this endless darkness? If those oh, I thought I said fanfics. If those fanatics were still around, they'd surely be ranting about that right now. Fair enough. They basically are, at least in memory. So that's cool. I'm gonna ignore you real quick. Don't mind me. Gonna whoop. There we go. Fine.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
It was super obvious. What?
Foolish rainfolk.
Okay, yeah, you're a dick, huh?
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds.
Golden clouds, like sunrise, sunset kind of thing,
choice
or?
is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of
Lordy.
the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk.
Oh, man.
May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds.
I don't know,
Was
man.
this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Yeah.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
No problem
Oh
at
shoot!
all.
1 second.
Here.
Eh. Gotcha.
Here goes. There we are.
Ah, well, nice.
Wind,
Finally, a useful one.
snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural.
Oh yeah, no,
And
you're
now the
an
days
idiot
are
too.
endless,
What?
subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
Oh my
How
lord.
can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the sky folk to victory in the Chrysos War?
Bro, have you ever heard of a hurricane? What's wrong with you?
Your character is as weak as your faith.
Oh my
Go
goodness.
seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep.
I hate this.
Solitary tears in the shadows.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You?
Oh my.
What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat, by Aquila above. Meet your demise.
We're all just standing there like, you seeing this? What? I'm not saying anything.
What a terrifying memory.
A memory of murder.
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
People are just ignorant, man. Not surprising when living in a world with literal gods that you can see. And yet they're not even, they're just like, it's what he would want,
No
so we're gonna do
matter
this.
the era,
Bro, he's right
conflict
there.
among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Yeah. I'm curious which side
There's
won.
nothing but empty silence here.
Yeah, thought so.
I fear there were no winners.
Well, except for maybe
Hero
her
Seleucid.
ancestors.
How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Yeah, this is gonna go great. Whee!
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Oh, look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Oh, hey, Aquila. How's it going? Hi.
Chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rain folk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Okay, yeah, but like
That
this
being
thing's been
said,
shut down for forever.
There's no power
so...
in this device anymore.
Sure.
We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Ah. Oh, she meant literally just this. Got it.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
That's a triangle. What?
That's
Is that not
the
a...
West Wind
Oh,
compass of
this.
the Twilight
Okay.
Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
Nice.
Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Climate controller. Alright. What is this? Cease your advanced, vile, and flawed mammals. Back to the land's pampering cradle. Go screech with your dirty lungs. Go fight over every pebble. Step no closer, for the silence tolerates no sacrilege. Line pretty hard, alright. A huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity.
Okay. Scary.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Oh, fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Whee. Oh no. Observe the starting point, finish point, and the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. Okay. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path, and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Use the select button to choose a specific ring, and use the rotate button to turn it. When a route has been connected, a hint will appear on the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. After confirming a route on the compass, a mechanism will be triggered. A rainbow path will be added to the map according to the specified state of the compass.
Deep breaths.
Got it.
And find the way out.
Oh, other way. So from there. Yep. And then that one doesn't matter. Yeah,
I think this should be right.
That'll work. Whee! Huh?
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done.
Sure has.
Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh, hi. Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast.
Where's Ika?
But this
Where'd he
one
go?
doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Boop.
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
That little bee goes hard, I'm not gonna lie.
Disappeared.
An illusion? Or...
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Okay. Alright, let's look at the room real quick. Alright, so we have that. It's a halfway point of the room, but there's gonna be quite a few levels. And then different combinations on each level. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 checkpoints. Dang, this is gonna be this might be a bit of a long one. Ah, okay, so we're going up now. That's the only way right now.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Oh, hello, enemies. Okay. Bet we just run right past. Bam, get all that. Whoa, hey, bugs. Why am I the only one left standing at the lowest point? This is so unfair. Your stage feels so big, so empty. No matter how hard I try, no one can see me. Oh, that was just kind of sad. I can't get the other two, huh? Oh well. Hey.
That's another one?
I probably should have done this first, but... There we go. Hello!
Careful! It's not a memory phantom, but it's so twisted and very shadowy.
Yeah.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
Alright, it's a Pokemon cry right there.
That corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus.
Interesting.
Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Aww. That's cute.
You
got it. Let's go.
must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Okay. I wonder how much it understood.
Must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony
It's
of the blood.
sick. It must have understood.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind
Can we use Fine
of
On?
your great deeds
Please?
from back then,
Please? Please?
it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Please? Let me use Fine. Ah, doesn't look like it. But to be affected by the weather effects while sunny. Left temperature. At the start of his turn, temperature increases. Allies take continuous burn damage. But damage dealt by allies increases based on temperature. Okay.
Break free from the control of the Black Tide.
Get him. Bam.
Let's try this up. I choose you.
Super big meanie.
Ow. Ow.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
This is not going to do a lot because we don't have anything for her, unfortunately.
Trust me.
Get him. Get him. Move, soldier, move.
As you wish.
And pop ult.
Embrace a new life.
One, two, three. Rip. Nice.
It's over.
Solibus.
Aww. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus.
Apparently.
You're finally awake.
My consciousness
Okay,
has
good.
been lost
I was like,
for
please,
far too long.
don't just roar, please.
Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
Yay. Congratulations.
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It
Maybe.
is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Weird. But okay.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I'd love to know more.
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people
Oh
fell
no.
to the earth?
Alright, how bad is it? How bad is it?
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With strong allies.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
It's like, oh, there's another guy here. Shoot. Hey, how's it going? Oh my goodness. And my bat.
We're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
Yeah, we beat the crap out of you.
It's not
So what do you think?
bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
Chill the frick out, dude. Alright,
You've
let's
been
chill.
trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
Teehee.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Hell yeah.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Yay. Hello. You're scary.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Okay. Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battles of 1,000 years ago.
They're scared. We scared
We
the
learned
god.
from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
Oh.
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Okay. Nice. It is interesting that Lunabis and Solibus look like black tide beasts that we fought before, which would then lead to the possibility of, let's see, basically the black tide being a human creation, or essentially like the gods warring and whatnot wasn't really a good thing. Wouldn't be surprised if the gods used to just be like systems or something, although we've seen the kind of reincarnation stuff, so maybe not quite, but the idea of that power being there, but then it was humanity and greed that caused all the strife to begin with. The people were the problem all along. Crazy. Up to that. Okay. Where are we at in terms of summons? We are 3 away. Taking habit. But hey, again, we're not doing those summons right now anyway, so. We're waiting. Oh, hey, look. There we go. Oh, man. Something about streaming makes me eepy. I don't know why. Can't go that way. Just head on through. We do have that. Okay. Fortunately, a lot of this area is open space. It's not actually that much ground to cover, so that's nice. There's plenty of speed boosts. One more. That. Bam. Almost all those. Would this be good? No, not quite. Okay. Bam. Bam. And then give me a mo while I'm doing the like adventure auto stuff in Zenless, setting new times. Hello, Eye of Aquila, how's it going?
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more
like,
human clamor.
That's like a ribbon circuit.
This is
ribbon
the
wire?
hall
I don't know.
of the Sunfolk,
on a circuit board.
where the
like the pins.
Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain.
Fun.
But from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
It was keeping surveillance over like everything. The Black Tide, huh?
Threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
Interesting.
But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Yeah, like they were rebels going against the system,
It's all thanks
basically.
to those who came before us, Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
It doesn't matter.
You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
One second.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
Huh.
Did Aquila do that?
Interesting.
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
There are some wind currents in the Eye of Twilight. Platforms that pass through them will be pushed by the air currents. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding the nearby device that can control the wind currents, allowing the platforms to move to the other side. After using the shrine to enhance prayers, this rewind process will not have a time limit and remains continuous. While the device is rewinding, tap the rewind button again to interrupt the rewinding, reversing the wind current. This function, stand on the platform, rewind or interrupt, and you can move with them. Yeah. Hello, give me a minute. What's this? Claim each ray of sun. Take every raindrop until everything dries up. Never stopping, never ending. Wallow in pride, hatred, and others' pain. Never satisfied, never complete. Earth-eating worms. Don't soil the sky with your limbs. Dang, alright. What is that? The evil ribbons. So we can then...
It didn't work. The
Oh.
prayers...
Oh.
Maybe that device can...
Ah. Yes. There we go.
Ah, it looks like this device can... Why don't you try to change the... Now the prayers should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Oh, it just keeps going, huh? Okay, and so it does just become... It keeps rewinding.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
T. Break that. There's a door back there. We can't do anything with it. Got that. Okay. Hey, I wanted that chest.
Of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. The celestial shift
Oh boy.
didn't work.
Well, it looks different. Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on the other side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight some
Here's
stuff.
hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Okay, let's get it. Zip. Bam. Don't mind me.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Where did I assume that's it? Gonna go over there. And you can actually walk off before it's done rewinding.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Okay. Nice. I did not see that coming. Typically that stuff like locks you in place. Oh lordy. Alright, who's ready for this to take forever? Or I'm literally gonna get it in one. Like, wait, that's the simplest freaking thing. Okay. They were all the same shape. Whee! Okay. First, I thought it was setting something up down there and we were gonna have to like walk along the circuit.
We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tap.
Okay. Woo! But first, a little challenge. Woo! Eight moves. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is actually really easy. We should be. I wonder if they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you could also do it another way, but you just do this. Like you can totally go off the left side and then up and back, but oh no, because then you wouldn't be able to cross. So that is supposed to be like a red herring, I guess.
Didn't think I could find that.
Not that bad though. That was pretty easy. Okay. Pip. Purify that. One more. Okay. Where? Hello. Oh, hello. Nothing there for me. There's this though. Could we cross? Huh. Yeah, let's see what happens. Do we have to aim it this time? Do we have to, like, do the thing still? Yep, it's the eye. Nice. Nothing over there, just the chest. Bam. Tablet's right ahead.
Finally made it. Hopefully,
finally.
This is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Hasn't been that long, buddy. Bip. Bip. Alright, and then bip, bring this over. I want to see what... Oh, is this for... Yep. One of those. Okay. Grab this now. Do the other stuff later. Okay, are they really gonna make all these just stupid easy? Like just keeping them all the same shape? Because... Nice. Thank you. I need that. Okay. Catch. It is going down. But yeah, really nice that we don't have to fight every monster we run into. It's quite nice. Oh. Chest. Looks like it went back up. Whee! Yep. We can purify this real quick. And then just gonna... No, don't you rebut me.
Give it some sunshine.
We're just chilling here.
And the color will get even prettier.
Yeah, looks like everything over there is fine. Tablet.
Dear Celiosi.
Oh?
How have you been lately?
Oh no.
It's been a few months since you left Alenus, and we really miss the times we spent together.
It sounds like Tribby. A little bit, at least. There we go.
We'd run and play in the countryside, and in the evenings, we'd mess with the grumpy dromas from next door. Every day was carefree, as if the troubles of the world had nothing to do with us. Since we parted with our sisters,
the
time spent with you has become our most cherished memories. Honestly, when we learned you planned to pursue the prophecy and become a hero, we couldn't help but feel regret. We regretted telling you about the prophecy in the first place.
Oh.
It meant you would leave our side and embark on a dangerous journey. If it meant losing a dear friend, we would be heartbroken. But we have come to accept it. You're strong, Celiosi, and you're meant to leave your mark on the world. We believe you have the power to change the world. The reason we left Yanisopolis was to bring hope and miracles to Amphorius. But to turn those miracles into reality, our strength alone won't be enough. We hope you will become a hero and show the world that unity, not division, is what we need. All of this is only possible if you stay safe. With your ability, we believe you can do it. Your good friend,
Aww.
Trisha.
Trisha. They all got the tree in there, huh? He's Trisha. Guess we took care of... Oh, where'd the spear go? I'm sure it'll still be there later. Yep.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Shoot him. Becoming rainy. So, oh no. Mark disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Does the hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend.
Oh, please just tell us.
If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Can't we just ask him?
Remy.
Can we do that?
Gray, could I please ask you for this favor?
No. Leave it to us. It's your right.
There are falsehoods in the legends. Then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling.
Yeah.
What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry.
What a goodie.
I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. Huh, all done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Yeah, don't gotta tell me twice. Let's just watch history like a movie.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
What?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Oh boy. Oh
Will
my.
you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sunfolk are facing off against Celiosi. Listen to this part of history? Yeah?
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. While they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
I mean, yeah. She got him there.
You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Got him.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
We're about to find out.
A
Have
prophecy
fun.
echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
Fight me, cowards!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The sun folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak.
Fight me, cowards! Fight me, cowards!
The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time.
Oh?
Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Okay.
Lunibus will lead the way.
Okay. So we're still waiting to find out the exact events that occurred. But it does sound like... Wow. So, why can't I remember her frickin' name? The Dawn Knight.
Lady Lunibus,
Oh.
we're here.
Oh, we gotta do a fight. Was a daughter of both clans and was like, yeah, I'm done with this, y'all suck. We're taking out the god.
They still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Hello. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay,
Ow.
I'm on it.
may
Bip.
this faint
Two
light
ults.
dispel the gloom, restore the skies. It's coming.
Oh boy. It's rocket time. Also, I just realized it's kind of cute that Trivios was like friends with some of the sky people and like has a rocket. It's like some of the high tech kind of stuff,
Root here.
or just tech
Embrace
stuff,
a
I
new
guess.
life. Woo!
And just take him out with this. That was it? Okay, I thought it was gonna be multi-phase. Alright, well. Running to the other end. Huh. Other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan.
Yeah.
We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. And aim for the next west wind compass.
Okay. So the room itself is... I say it's like a third. But, oh, there you are. So, you know, we did this, we turned it on over there. Took care of this part. on that end. I assume we'll take care of another third on that end, and then maybe have to do another section, turn that off. And then from there, I don't see there being much farther to go. Also, that is sick. Is that all golden blood? Is that what that's going to end up being? It's terrifying. Reach the highest point of the Eye of Twilight. Look, everyone, the beautiful rainbow bridge in the distance and the shimmering pool of gold below our feet. This is just so breathtaking. That's fair. It is pretty freaking cool. Trade boiling blood that cleanses sky's shadows for a spear through 100 eyes in this truth. Redemption is but a dream foolish beyond reach. The wretched land deserves sulfur and seawater, this I swear. The lying traitor should eat coal and fire, this I vow. Oh, there's a little vision. Little, tapestry. That's cool. Was that Kefli? World Bearing, Fugusa, Georgios. Would that be Kefli? Or is that... No, would that be Aquila? Like all three of them? Maybe? I don't know. Yep. Well, I do actually want to know what's up. Kirsha, are you awed by the power of this mighty hammer? It has nothing to do with Georgios. This is the great hammer nymphs once used to forge the world. Can I... Are you over here? Yep, you're over here now. Curious travel, the shattered glass goblet does not represent Lady Fugusa, but rather the grand hall where nymphs stored their nectar and held their feasts. Also, what is this? There we go. And of course, this is not the Day Thunder Knight who pierced the heavens. It is none other than Our Lady, the guardian of us all. Are you also a history fictionologist? I'm just a newcomer here myself. Okay, buddy. Purify this. And then... Okay, so that's the extent of that. Oh, it's actually... Unless there's like an elevation there. Shouldn't be much bigger. We'll make our way across, do that. Again, I imagine there's like a third. Yeah, because that's third floor has already been reached. Basement 1 has not. Nor is basement 2. Okay. There's still quite a few chests as well, mind you. But yeah, there could be some that we don't get for a minute. Hello, little guy. If there are treasure icons on the kicking route, you can obtain them by traveling to their corresponding locations. Yep. All the treasures. Normally there's only one type of route that passes through all the treasures. Alright. Okay. We don't want that. We will want that. Wait, would that work? I mean... That's... Eh? Oh, does it not actually... Oh, no, go there. We have to connect that. Okay, we just have to connect that first. Fair enough. Whee!
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Not bad.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Okay. I'm gonna book it through here. Do that little jingle again.
Miss Hyacinth, how were you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
Gotta try.
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Yeah. She's a good kid. Good kid, that Hyacinth. Okay. We have this. Was that? Yeah, that's where we started. We're moving up in the world. Sorry. Gearing up. So yeah, I assume we're gonna have to plunge the depths to actually reach Aquila themselves. You've all been corrupted. Yep.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky.
Yeah.
If that's true, The sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Nice. New anchor. There was... Yes, there's one in the center that's up higher. It's on this level. That's all of them, though, huh? Interesting. There's nothing there. Yeah, that's floor 1. Huh, I wonder how this is gonna go. To depict more than just the Sky Titan. So there's Kremnos. Would that be Kefali then? Kremnos piercing Aquila, represented by an eye. Fugusa, Georgios. Okay. Oh, the wall.
Aquila's nemesis.
Yeah.
Unlike the 3 titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Fugusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
Yeah. They don't exactly get along. Whoop. Still blue there.
No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
Uh-huh. No, it super does. What a big eye.
This is Aquila's most common form in the myths.
Let's go.
Terrifying.
If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
Don't say that. That means something's gonna go wrong. Take nabbit, man. Don't you know how these things work? Which Titan is this? Doesn't seem to be a match of any of the Amphorian myths I've read.
Maybe the ancient Sky Civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours.
The many arms is interesting.
But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
I mean, either an Aeon, or I could see the possibility of, like, Lygus, like their kind of people. I forget what the name is. Because again, he seems to have, you know, he greeted the Herda on the way into the world. Like, they've got some elevated access.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Thank you. Oh, absolutely listen to Celios' childhood story.
Legend has it Celios' father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight.
Oh.
Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the 2 tribes began intensifying.
Huh.
The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celios' bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Yeah, that's really freaking
Yet
sad.
she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Yeah, the golden stuff below us disturbs me a little bit.
She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Dude. Thank you, little Ika.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
Oh. Doot.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
I mean, he's got wings, yeah.
Could it
And he's a
be?
horse. Doot.
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Aww.
Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
A baby?
Please press on.
Wait, oh sorry, was that?
I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever.
No, she did say Celiosa. I thought it was Solibus. Or Solibus. Like Solibus and Lunabis. It's like, oh, they had a kid. Nah.
Brighter.
Whoop. Pop both of these. There we go. Oh, nothing on the side. Into the hall we go. Nope, hey, stop that. Wee. Woo! Oh, is this gonna take us down?
Where did the Sky Folk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
We're gonna find out.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Catch. My master once spoke of the olden days when those who dwelled in the sky lived alongside winged beasts, journeying through life together. What enviable bonds they share. I have wings too, so why wouldn't I count as a winged beast? And you, would you be my master? Oh, my little buddy. No. But no, though. Okay. Hello.
They are indeed here.
Hi.
Celestial globe is right
Oh boy.
ahead.
Hey, how's it going?
But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Yup.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
Let's go. Woo! Mine. Gimme. Gimme. What do you gotta say? The clouds drift, the rain falls, the streams flow, the rivers pass, and rise again from the sea. Under the cyclical clouds, we forget everything and start our endless journey anew. Okay. Woo! And grab all that. Nice. Chest. Oh, okay. We are fighting right now. A Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
I don't know. I would suppose so.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Okay. Lurking.
Let's try it this other way.
Oh yeah, can't target him. That makes sense.
We can do it.
Trust me.
Haha, you activated my trap card. It's Mem. Frick you.
As you wish.
Yep. There we go.
I shall remember this.
Kill them all. Have some sunshine. Now burn. Kill them all.
Woo. Embrace a new life.
That is so much damage for a support character.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete.
Nice.
But it still won't start.
Technabbit.
Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but is missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives. You would say that when you done hung.
Drives?
Don't worry about it. He's talking nerd. Let me rephrase. You see those two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, but not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe. That's not how hard drives work.
Your intuition.
They're not an energy source.
Let's look. That didn't take much effort.
Oh boy.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not...
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore...
You gonna catch up with little Ika?
I would like to have a moment alone
Yeah.
with this little one.
Yes, please. Do your thing. It's adorable. Can I spy real quick? Let's go. Come on.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
No.
Is that all?
Hey, chill. Don't get sassy. Well, I mean, if we're not supposed to go over here yet, then let's go over here. Oh, I think I walked over the ledge for a second there. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your stuff. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that leads elsewhere. Alright, nothing there. And let me check this. Oh, this is still floor 1. We're still not to the basement yet. Huh. Interesting. Maybe the Hand of Zagreus can help us put the hard drive back where it's supposed to be. You're an expert at that. What is this? What are we doing here? Alright, we'll just start with Zagreus, and then we'll move on.
Is that all?
Oh my. Let's get it. Alright, what do we gotta break first? Yep. A little puzzle there. Bip. Oh, I'll take that. Hey, thank you. And where's the other coins? You sons of guns. So one just straight up. far up can I go? I assume not much farther. I hope. Please. Oh lord. Is there one up here? Alright, that's as high as we can go. Everything must be below this point. Whee! This is kind of fun just flying around like this. Oh, of course. Goodbye. It's more fun that way. I see another coin. Yeah? Y'all are worried about that? Goodbye. Boop! Ooh, missed one. Bip. Okay. Can I? Speed me up. That's why there's triplets of these things everywhere. So I can destroy them. Also could be low. We just grabbed one that was pretty low, but who knows? There we go. Bam. Oh, there's 5 in here though. Whew. But how low can you go? Alright. Can you go down low? All the way to the floor? How low can you go? Treasure there. Man, that's just gonna take some time. Find those last 2. I already grabbed that stuff. Pop.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Yeah.
Should we go look for the next one?
Yeah. First, let me just kill these guys. Hey. There we go. Now they are dead and no longer a problem. Oh, wait, was there one on this side as well? Alright, there's a place, but not a whimsy coin. Bam.
All good. Let's keep going.
Where's my whimsy, though? I need some gosh darn whimsy in my life. Where's it at? Pet the Pegasus. Pet the Pegasus. Pet. There we go. Just for fun. Pretty sure there was an achievement for it, but why not do it again? Teehee. Bam.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
We just friggin' screwed around for a few minutes, but yeah, sure. Okay, but first, what if we did this though? What if we did some sneaking around? Whee! Oh, there it is.
No match for me.
Okay. No heading down from here. We can grab this, do a little challenge. Bam. Oh, there's another one, huh? Or is there not? Bam. Nice. Okay. Gotcha. And now, head back. Bam. Clear this. Nice. Blessings. Take that. Thank you. Continue heading down. Let me just double check that this is. No, I've been up here. Yeah. Just where we started. Bam. Bam. Onwards. Going into the distance.
Looks good.
Okay, still going. Nice. Meow. Chest. Oh, dag nabbit! Why are you here? Why are you here? By the Great Zagreus, he says. Alright. 1 second. Okay. Can I... What's good? What's happening? Oh, because I don't look there. I forgot I look over here. Whee! No. There we go. Gotcha. Goodness gracious, what a gust that was. Nearly knocked me over. Come on, give me a hand. You have feet? So uncultured. Haven't you heard? Any hind hand is still a hand, and any front foot is still a foot. To restore my honor, Bartolos must challenge you to a duel. Time to fight a god, I guess. Stop that. I can't hit you with a skill, unfortunately, so... We can do that. Easy.
Wilt here. It's coming.
Hey, don't do that.
Guiding the west wind. Away we go.
Mimi. So make sure we take care of this before
As you wish.
they get to go again, because we're gonna freaking die. Ugh. Well, that's unfortunate. Here we go.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Sure, we got max freaking skill points anyway.
I shall remember this warmth.
Stop that. Stop that, though.
Restore the skies.
Get him.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, there we go. Taken care of. How you doing, Bartolos? How you doing, Zag? Your skills have gotten impressive. With a valiant hero like you protecting Forius, I, Bartolos, can rest in peace. What nonsense am I spouting? Now that we've dueled, how about letting old Bartolos here spin you a quick yarn? Once, a wealthy foreign merchant from parts unknown hosted an extravagant feast in Akuma for over 100 days, completely free. Anyone with an invitation could enter, feast lavishly, watch entertainment, and enjoy themselves all day. They said this merchant was so incredibly rich he could rival entire nations. Perhaps even the greatest historical merchants paled in comparison. Yet after 100 days, perhaps out of disdain for his public way of buying people's hearts, or due to conflicts arising from the decadent lifestyle, someone from the Council of Elders assassinated him. With the merchant dead, people naturally wondered how much wealth he had left behind. Yet despite thorough searches, not even one balanced coin of his wealth could be located. Now I ask you, where did the merchant's riches disappear to? You're playing this whole thing from the start. So that's your theory, is it? Indeed, this question has no definitive answer. Ancestor Zagreus offered none when telling Bartolos. Still, Bartolos thinks it might be a preview of actual historical events. I might have let slip too many hints. Some secrets must remain hidden. Bye now. Okay. Well, thank you. Goodbye, Zag. Nice, we take that back up. But first, take care of both of those. Whee! Simple chest. I swear if Zagreus showed up again, I was gonna be so upset. I'm just like, brother, we were just here. Is that another? Yeah, it's another Zagreus hand, huh? I wonder why. 7 moves. Get him on there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was still super easy. Alright. Mine.
Looks good.
Thank you. Now, why is this here? Is there a second hand, or... Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's out there. Oh, dang. I did not realize. I thought there was, like, actually a screen. Just right there. And, yeah, it extends quite a bit. I wanted to punch the eye. There's one. One more. Other side. Nope. No balance there. And there is stuff still up here, which is interesting. Yeah, we'll call it there for now. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Let's see. Z for Zagreus. Run on out and bip. Back over here and then take the elevator up and we'll be able to clear that other area, I believe. Whee! Bam. Purify. Oh, hey. Nice. That worked out quite nicely. And now...
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
I thought she said let out. I was like, it's already sunny. What do you mean let the sun out? Woo! Shadow time. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta get the frick out of here.
Has left.
Sure enough.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives.
Oh?
Upward.
Okay. Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila who placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Yeah, they probably couldn't. It's like the confines of the world. Dag frickin' Abaddon hung. It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
We can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Yay! I assume this is gonna be the rain, if I had to guess. The rain folk.
Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Yes, we'll listen.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly.
Hell yeah.
As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest,
Those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
Figured I'd just let y'all in on a little something.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path, on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn.
Ah, there we go.
The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
It's gonna go great.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus.
Okay. Do it.
Sorry, little one.
Aww.
I hope we still have time to talk later.
Think that'd be so cute. No. Okay, so we have that. There we go. Just keep moving.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Nothing I can do back there. Alright. Woo!
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
What's up? So where are we now? Oh wait, I mean there's something back there. Oh, it's just locked behind there. Got it. Floor 3. There was more stuff up there. We've already got that. Oh, okay, there we have a basement 1 and basement 2. So we've been on each floor. It's just a matter of how much is left. Why you yearn, why you protect, why you wreck, why you live. Life after life, age after age, why still wander alone in Time's river? Even when your journey's purpose has faded through countless retellings. Okay. Oh. Can I? Nope. So that's quite the explosion. Yeah, there's a little bit left.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Syllabus.
Is that bad? Oh,
what
okay.
Exactly?
Yeah, let's listen to the final battle.
There?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye.
I have a feeling that's not true.
It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
I mean, what's the eye doing here then?
Some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground.
Okay.
The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Yeah. You killed a god.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts.
Oh.
Devoured their own kin.
Well then.
No. That would be an insult to beasts. Syllabus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Dear Lord. Their faith drove them mad. She was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Selioci chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty.
Yeah.
Bloodshed.
Yeah.
And the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
I hope so. We're in trouble otherwise.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
Okay.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward.
Keep on going.
I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Nice.
Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Alright, let's get it.
Dear Celiosi,
Hi.
word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone and resolve the strife among the Sky People.
Well, it didn't exactly resolve it, but
We have
she
no
did her
doubts
best.
that you are strong enough to face the Titans. But before you embark on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you.
Oh boy.
Hopefully, there's still time. As kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami.
Aww.
She'd take a stack of red paper and guide our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama. It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We soon left behind the hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations. Celiosi, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami?
Oh boy.
Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love for
I was not
humans
expecting that twist.
is merely an abstract notion, rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed, even after saving them. We are sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are genuinely accountable to yourself. Your good friend, Trisha.
No. That is how like a prophet in the form of a child to be like, yeah, I loved origami as a child. That was just because I liked, you know, I didn't really love origami. I just liked being able to like do that with my mom, and that she liked it when I did that. Is that how you feel about saving your people? Do you not actually love them? Do you just want to save them because it makes you feel good? Please be good. Please don't go crazy. That would be nice. Oh my. Oh, okay. Oh no, careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey.
The bridge is out.
We'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
What are we doing? Ah, gotcha. Just gotta go around. Okay, there is, oh lordy. So we're gonna go in there. So, final step. Do that. Go back out. The first one will be here. Okay, that doesn't actually do anything. Good to know. Yeah. Looks like that'll do. Nice.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
That's ominous.
Honored ones, how did Lady Celiosi become so powerful?
Talent. And rigorous
She worked really hard.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge.
She ain't just stubborn, she's hero levels of stubborn. Woo.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sound.
Oh? Is that so?
The gods part. I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Oh boy. Going up. To the dome.
Aquila
The fight's gotta be like
already
here.
seems aware of their
right?
fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Why do you know the Flame Reaver? What are we doing here?
Sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Still going up? Almost there? Here
Perhaps.
we go. Maybe. Hey, Aquila.
Is this the dome of the Celestial mural?
Yes.
It's truly marvelous.
Dome still displays a vivid sun, but also covering this mural in clouds. By also covering this mural in clouds will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes.
Nice.
Channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact,
I assume they're bringing her out.
Barnabas and I
Essentially.
might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi
gonna be
initiated
grim.
the Flame Chase journey.
It's gonna be grim.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by
Hello.
the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history.
Woo. Let's get it. I am still in danger.
Lighter in my hands.
Oh, that's a good
I
sign.
feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Yay.
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here. I'm on it.
Mimi.
You can do it. You just don't
Ah.
learn.
Yeah, like we're gonna struggle with so little healing because I don't have any freaking relics on her.
Embrace a new life.
Woo. Woo. Put it there for now. Okay. Ah. Okay. Why not? Just get the damage out. Woo.
Darkness with me.
Clap. Do it again. Bam. Little Eco's just gone. Bring him out. Oh. Go crazy. Woo. Like even that wasn't a full heal. It's tough out here.
This is being in sync.
Mimi.
Trust me.
Me.
We can do anything.
Bam. Boost her forward. Get one more big attack out. That should kill. Yeah.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end.
Hell
Lady
yeah.
Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Don't like that.
I can feel the memories here churning.
Oh
It's
boy.
as if countless emotions have
Oh boy, oh
lingered
boy.
through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready,
Poetic.
Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You're
Okay.
needed to face what lies ahead.
$140. Oh, this is part 2. Alright. Whew. Imagine a tranquil afternoon. You sit by a floor-to-ceiling window, book in hand, as warm sunlight spills onto the floor. What a peaceful sight. Ah, to have just one such window in this life would be enough. Oh. And reach out a device. But first, this one. So we'll probably do this section / fight, and that'll probably be it for the night, because it's almost midnight. I'm tired.
Commanding the Celestial, embrace the clouds.
Okay. Get 'em.
Look who we've caught.
Oh no.
An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Oh no. Witness the
Frail
history.
Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess.
Oh boy.
Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Yeah, new religion, new
Your
god.
so-called reshaping
Oh boy.
is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Yeah. New people just claiming power and using it for themselves.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself.
Yeah,
All
you
we're
did say
doing is
that.
following through.
You did in fact say that. It's tough.
Do it. Make it clean.
Oh.
A single sharp cut across the neck.
I don't care for you though.
No. No! No!
Yeah.
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan.
Yeah.
This sight is deeply heartbreaking.
Straight like Attack on Titan vibes. Like, we're winning. We were helpless, but now we're winning. Time to kill everything because we can win so hard. It's like, oh no.
She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and death. Drive out the gods, Celestial.
Storm time. Hello.
How is that possible?
What? Could that be... Listen to the true history?
Help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
Gotcha.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct
She's so strong,
fight.
let's trick her instead.
But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything.
Yeah.
Even ally themselves with the Cleaners.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious.
Oh?
But not foolish. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only...
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse.
But Celiosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Last section. Oh boy. Let's see what happens.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Oh, hey.
Are those ladies?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
True summary, or the true history.
What are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Celiosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats.
Are they just back at it
They
again?
are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Wait. Oh no, new. Still now new versus old as opposed to sun and moon.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
Y'all suck.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Oh, humanity just sucks. Let's just get rid of them.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seems like it.
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She don't like origami no
the
more.
God fears,
It's tough.
rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
A dead one.
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
But y'all simply just suck.
Your
Die,
future
maybe.
flows between the boiling streams
Oh.
of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and
Oh.
blood merge with liquid gold,
Oh boy.
You will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
That's tough.
Lunabes. Solibes. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
I get it. She was a completely different person.
Everything she went through, I can only feel regret.
I mean,
but I can't condemn her choice.
You kind of can. She was like, oh, I see now that, like, people are just always gonna fight. It used to be, you know, sun versus rain. Now it's the old faith versus the new one. Guess I'll just kill everybody. What? No, huh?
This is the true history. Was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
So that is interesting.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Guess so.
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Okay. Okay. Double Hyzen. Hello. Talk to Hyzen first.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors.
Oh, how does that work then? Yeah.
Are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. Norgrady, will you stand by my side?
Are there like fragments of her or something? Let's get it. Challenge the gods. We're gonna want normal, ice, and quantum. And it needs to include Hyacin. Okay. Well, I mean that's we don't have the normal, but we have everything else. It's gonna be tough with the healing, but hey. Unless that's a support one, in which case we'll be fine.
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage
I'm good.
is far too harsh
I'm
for
a good girl.
Innocent like me.
The time.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying.
It's like, oh, yeah, she's telling the truth.
Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
Oh, was she gonna kill her, but then they changed their
A
minds?
Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Also, was it like synthetic god?
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such
No
a righteous
dignity.
manner.
Tough.
It seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain.
So is it then that she's let go and she's waiting for someone of her line to be a good person, basically? Is that where we're getting?
Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi.
Hope.
Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even
nice.
the flawed,
Alright.
imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Also, you were immortal once too. Like, chill.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Time to be a legend.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
Yeah, and you've done
Her
good.
lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Yeah, they've still done all the stuff they did, though. They're not as contemptible as she thinks.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
Yeah, they're cool now. They're rooting for us.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Hell yeah.
Hyacinth.
Yes.
Hyacinth, we get the frick out of here. No.
Lunabeth?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that
Let's fight a
mortals have
god.
built, I
Let's
will
fight a
follow
god.
the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Let's get it. Cutscene. Transformation. Revelation.
This
That
time,
Golden Sea's
I will
wild.
not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Let's get it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Rip it out. Ah, that was kind of hard. Okay. Of course it's a bird. Makes sense. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool one. Okay.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate?
Oh boy.
And taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you can still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi, behold the strength of those who pledged
Music
to
slaps.
save the world.
Oh, okay.
Let's try this other way. We can do it all.
Okay, so is she a story one or is this mine? I don't think it's a story. Yeah, because there's no healing. Oh boy! Get Castrus in here. Should be able to enact this. Oh!
As you wish.
Not
Embrace
this.
new life, Pollux.
Yeah! Okay, I won't be surprised if there's another phase to this, because there's only 2 bubbles there. We'll see. Whee! Whee! Wahoo! And simple follow-up. Bam. We're gonna die. It's not. This is not the one. Like, we're instantly dead. Kamika! Please! Oh. Okay. Okie dokie. Increase the temperature during next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce it. Sounds good.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Remember that.
And hit him. Just hit everything.
Do anything.
Bam. 49. Still 49. Oh, of the attack. Got it. Well, they just turned it up instantly. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, that's really cool though. Alright, very low. 1, 2. We will have a turn to heal after this. That's nice. 30. Oh, lordy. Rage against the dying of the light. That's nice. Heal up, please. Yeah. Get him. Okay.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
Still just in with that.
Return to give us the core flame.
Give us your heart, please.
We can soothe the world's pain.
We're just hanging on by a thread. We're gone, dude. There's no way we do this. Man. Away we go. Blow up. Blow up. I mean, honestly, get Hyacinth back up instead. I mean, she was literally next. What am I doing? Oh, lordy. I messed up. Go! Go!
Breaks over.
As much healing as we can. Follow up.
With the will of the Flicker,
Hit again.
we'll triumph over the cruel gods. Take back our skies. I shall remember this one.
Strike down the full sun.
Okay. Thank you. Please do. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Just take it all out. Whew. Alright, phase 2. How dead are we?
I only wish that
Come on.
death may protect us.
Woo!
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
Yo?
You too will be cleansed with gold.
My guy? Cutscene? Oh no.
Quick, behind me.
Oh, preservation. I was like, how'd she do that? What the hell? Nice, good job, Ika. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's kind of nutty. What are we doing now? The platform is plummeting fast.
It's a long way down.
Let's
End them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Oh boy. Don't do too much damage, please. And now there's like a lightning mechanic instead. Not as much damage it looks like though. I think we may be okay. See if we can ult out of this. Nice. Hit him. Man.
We can do anything.
We're good on that for now. Just hit normal attack.
Please cherish the time. Please. Wilt here.
Please don't kill us.
I'm okay.
Please don't. Here, hit stealth. She's fine. Actually, she's like the least health, so maybe don't.
Storm clouds are gathering.
They sure are.
Are you ready to...
Oh. Yo, hit it, vocalist. Okay. Deals additional damage during its next action based on Thundercloud. Attack enemy targets. Okay. Oh, there's no way you just made me do that. There's no way clicking.
Don't worry,
I'm dead. I'm dead because I clicked and it said, "Oh, you want to just normal it." That is so annoying. Oh, there's no freaking way. Like that's actually just about to be like it. Let's get this, please. Oh, lordy. Away we go. Not healing from anything. Just increase the attack. I have to do this now. I'm pissed about that actually. Because we were just barely... Ooh. We gotta do it. And then healing might give us the ult. Please, please, please. Just one of them. Alright, there we go. Maybe another Eco as well. There we go. Okay, recoverable. Possibly. Get him, Pollux. Wow! Nice. Throw that healing out.
Take back our skies.
Nice. Pretty good health so far. Nice. There's some Tempest Walk by my side. Get him. This'll be good. No more thunderclouds to seize. Good. Good. Kill him. Okay.
Life is not as fragile.
Get him.
Return to dust.
Alright, we got him up. Do you just have everything back now? Is the world that cruel? Just don't kill. She is coming up in the order. We should be able to get in. Come on. There we go. Let's get Casters back up here.
Together, we can do anything.
Get the heal out.
I shall remember this one.
We're getting pretty close. 1, 2, 3. Let's still just keep him around for one more. Down to 20. Pop the ult. Just get some more damage out. Break both of them. Hell yeah. It is so close. Okay. Immediately get Eco back out here. Just get that healing rather.
Take back our skies.
Yeah. Okay, we're getting really close. Almost 10%. Okay, we don't have ult. I don't have ults to deal with right now. Got this though. We should be able to take both of them out, just about. Yeah, okay. Casters, have fun. We should be able to do this here.
Please cherish the darkness.
Come on.
Follows me.
Come on. We're so close.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Let's normal attack. Okay. Heal. And then Pollux should be able to just kill him. Is there another phase after this? Let's see. Because freaking probably.
World waiting to be saved.
Okay.
We have no intention of dying here with you.
Freaking excellent delivery. What are you doing? You're dead. Okay, so there's gonna be another. Nice. Nice. Yeah.
Titan.
Down the neck.
Nothing.
Okay. Oh no. Not the bracelet. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is about to get a little silly, isn't it? Oh, we're just fine? Alright. What about the bracelet? Oh, I love you, Aglaya. I love you. The best. From beyond the grave, she's the best. Whew. Is that it? Is that the fight? Aglaya the goat. She's the goat.
Are you still protecting us?
Hell yeah. She real for that. Oh, there's the core flame. Aquala's core flame.
Is it
Please.
all over now?
Please say yes. I need to go to bed.
Seliosi condemned
And that was a
humanity.
lot.
casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth.
We ain't home yet.
Over.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me.
Okay. We good?
It's a strange feeling.
Okay, she did get it.
It's so warm
Nice.
and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Can we? Do we have sky powers now? Can we have actual weather? Is that a thing?
I understand how you feel.
We need to get
right
the frick
now,
out of here. Yup.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Time. Time Priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to
Nope.
take a gamble.
No clue.
If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet.
Please.
Can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Yeah. Hoop. Just taking a quick look around. Whee. Nothing hidden, it would appear. Now what's gonna happen on our way out? Because something's gonna happen on our way out, right? Is the Flame Weaver gonna show up? Is that what we're gonna deal with?
The golden thread is trembling.
The device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner.
I summon thee.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Huh. Oh, it's moving a little bit, but is it enough? Nice. Oh boy.
No.
Oh no. Mem. Oh. Oh. We got the platform back up.
We have to get out of here.
Oh, it is tough.
I shall have my final bath
Oh.
in warm and radiant gold.
There you go.
From here on, Finan.
Oh boy.
You shall embark on a journey with no return.
Yay. Oh.
Light fades.
Here we go.
Only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
Hell yeah.
It's right in front of us.
Platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Okay, let's see if we can get out of here. Let me first check. Is this straight up no map for here, huh? A miracle orb. Use it to plan our escape route.
It worked.
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay. Nothing else to do here. Okay.
Finan. Aglaya is...
I know.
Yeah.
No.
Let's get the frick out of here. Oh. Oh boy. Alright. Made it through. Welp!
lightning and
Oh boy.
thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. What happens here shouldn't affect the world up below, or so I hope.
So close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Oh boy. So what terrible thing is gonna happen on our way out? Path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step. Okay. I don't like that ringing I'm hearing in the heartbeat. Okay.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
We can't even control where we're moving right now. Oh. It's time powers.
Give us a hand.
Yup. You got it.
You do have a knack for saving the world.
Grab that. Give me that. Give me that. Book it. Book it. It's getting worse.
Don't fall behind.
The beating seems to have calmed. Platform's just ahead.
Listen, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now.
Oh boy.
We're not safe yet.
Yeah, we are in fact still inside. Whee! Now, is this gonna crash to Earth and like take out all of humanity like the meteor that killed the dinosaurs, or? Uh-huh. Hey, give me time to read the dialogue.
The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wing compass. Leave it to
Puzzle.
focus.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy.
Nice. Didn't even have to do a puzzle for it.
It worked. The core
Nice.
responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Alright, just book it. Just book it.
We all have something worth living for.
Oh yeah, we're fighting someone
But
right
we
here.
all want to see
Flame
Arkham a
Reaver.
second dawn.
Is that you? Okay. It looks like somewhere we would fight. Move it. Return to the domed roof. Okay.
What was that sound?
Is Aquila gonna be back
Everyone, once the
somehow?
platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
We're back in the regular area. Okay. And there's the exit. There we go.
Everyone, hold on tight.
How is that possible?
Speculation. Run.
Just run. Oh boy. Lordy.
The Titan.
Yeah, how?
Their core flame has already.
Oh, mem.
Could this be Saliosi?
Man. Hello. Oh, hate that. Okay. Okay. Now we're in danger. Man.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
Oh boy.
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Just one. Just one. Oh, those meteors. How's it
Let's
going?
try it this other way.
I have Twilight deals a set amount based on the black tide sink rate. That's all we get. Cool. No way to lower it. Just that it does exist. Get him. Oh, it looked like we already had that though. Oh well. Away we go.
Hero, witness the children of humanity.
We've been okay so far. So here's hoping this still works. We're okay on health right now, so let's let Casters do her thing. That's not what I meant. Okay. Well, whoops.
We
Oh
can
well.
do anything.
Get a follow-up. I guess this order doesn't matter as much. Should be fine.
I grant you this, as you wish.
We're gonna let the heal now. Rot. What the hell does that mean?
Gentle storm. I will make
Music's still going stupid hard though. Oh my goodness.
Lady Celiosi.
Nice. Woo! Get him, Mika. We're almost to ult. Oh, cool.
Knock me down. It's not
The hell? Hated that. We get one of those. That was just a kill. Just straight up. Keep the heal. And then should be able to ult. There we go. Bam. Whee! And yeah, Quantum is the one actual weakness the wings have. At least that we have. Bam. Bam. 1, 2, 3, and then keep Pollux out. Stop though. That's still just gonna kill Stell. Actually 3 health. Okay, what does that mean? I don't care for this. Get him, please. Nah. Wait, more rot. What does that do, though? We'll have another Hyacinth turn coming up, so that's good. 2. 1 more. And here we go. It's really close to being dead.
Hero, witness the children of humanity.
Okay.
Return to this world.
Whee! A little bit of health left. We're back. Woo! Back to these. Get another ult out. Maybe break? Break. Let's go. Interrupt that ult. Whew. Your curse ends here. Yeah. Well, this is gonna hurt though, but we need to do that damage. Break both of them. Okay. Hey, can you not? Can you stop with the rot? And of course now they're back up and they're just gonna go crazy. That's just gonna kill somebody. Survived with 1. Is that from the game or is that just I'm super lucky? What?
Together, we can do anything.
Okay, nice in. Get some of that health back. Like, what are we doing? What are we meant to do here? So there's that one attack that just straight up killed in 1 hit. Like halfway there. They're still screwed a little bit. It's gonna be the last one. Okay. Should be able to take out both, maybe? Yeah, no, both will be gone. Okay, hopefully interrupting the attack. Although it doesn't seem like they can actually die, so that's fun.
I only wish that death may protect us.
A lot of health back. Can't be attacked because it's protected.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Just go for a normal attack to get skill points back. Bam.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Just normal attack again. We're gonna lose some health, but it's our main way of doing damage. More, like, what do we do with that? That is crazy. Keep the heals up. Although it's not gonna do anything for Stell. Man. Okay, big attack. It's a cool attack. Okay. Okay, good.
We must bring light to these dark times.
What you doing finding? Yeah.
Just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world.
Yeah.
I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Alright, finding.
Flame,
Uh-huh,
still upon us. The healing rainbow.
Okay. Alright.
Is this how it feels to be
Rainbow, remove tide. Okay. And why was that theme was familiar?
We can do it all.
I should have done this first. Whoops.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to.
Hero of the sky, awaken! Come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi.
What is that? What's it reminding me of? Can we? I guess I can't really do this for too long because I don't want to get copyright struck, but it goes pretty hard. Hit him. Also, I see now I should have let that hit go through the first time, huh? Whoops.
Breaks over.
Oh, let's go. That's the fight.
Bad idea. Remember that.
Hey, stop that. What? Oh, it's just the rod itself. We're fine.
Trust me.
Like, I might not get to see that attack again. Like, they're just dead here. Like, we're not gonna take damage. That's suffering from success right now. Let's get this out. Oh wait, can we see it? Please? Please? Come on! Oh no, he's gonna kill him. No, I wanted to see it! Oh! Another one? Okay. Oh! High-fiving.
First and only God that Dawnmaker will slay. It's you!
Yeah, sure, didn't get to see it again. That's, like, I never actually got to use that move. Let's stop them.
Help us!
Ooh. Oh? Oh, those, hell yeah. Dear Lord. Okay. See, this is the shit. Get him. Get him.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Dear Lord. Who doesn't? I mean, come on. I mean, come on. That shit goes hard.
Children of humanity. You have
that was nutty.
The judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Hell yeah. There's still 2 chapters left and I'm scared. Oh boy, okay. Well, thousands of years ago, in the sleeping quarters of Kefli's priests. Oh, back where she tried to steal that stuff.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
No.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
What's all this then? Don't sniff so loud, please.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year.
What a heist.
Just for this
Devotion.
little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers.
Oh my goodness.
I thought I was going to lose my mind.
I'm straight up thinking of Stronger Than You from Steven Universe. It's a da 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 ba da 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 da. It's that same like movement, that same kind of melody. That's what it was reminding me of. Which also goes hard, to be fair. Never watched all that show, but I did get that far and it just slept.
Good thing persistence pays off.
Oh boy.
Atticus.
Oh boy.
Is that you?
Oh no.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh.
Oh no. What are you about to do?
Not saying anything would feel awkward.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Now.
I am Atticus.
That is kind of cool though.
Old
Oh man.
Chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care,
that is kind of cool.
I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
Oh lord. Time for you to be entrusted with a secret that you shouldn't have been.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures?
Cypher.
Calm down, Cypher.
Calm the frick down, but actually.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame.
Boy.
Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people?
The omniscient Sky Father kept
me. Oh no.
Before they fell silent.
This will be fun.
I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Until the others are taken care of, I assume?
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turns.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300
just 300,
years,
huh?
The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis. Wait, did he just say?
Yeah.
The next 300 years.
Yeah, it's coming up, isn't it?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
That's kind of a dumb idea, brother. Why? Okay.
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not?
Well, he's not going to believe her.
Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima?
Monmo? Okay. You have fun with that.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
And then no one's gonna believe you.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Who was she talking to?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
Wild.
But
Okay.
that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
It's been 1,000 since then? So what the hell's up with the Dawn device?
I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1.
Oh, is there another one?
3, 4. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Ugh, such a hassle.
Okay.
Well,
nothing too
for
scary.
everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Okay. Pray. Welp. Oh, pause and save. There we go. And that put us at the entrance again. Okie dokie. Well, that was certainly something. My goodness. I mean, most of this stream was going through and getting the story of... I straight up can never remember her name. Oh my goodness. Not Celios? Something like that. I'm gonna call her Celios. Friggin' forgive me. Celios' like backstory was like a kind-hearted, wanted to save the people, and then became a god and was like, man, humanity sucks. Yes, I'll kill them all. Tale as old as time when it comes to characters gaining divinity. Yeah, the idea that Hyacinth's bloodline isn't that hero, but a different Chrysos heir, that itself didn't have a lot of impact, because there was some importance placed on her being a descendant of, again, I'm going to say Celios. Like, there was some importance placed on that, but I never really got the vibe that she was, like, super proud. Like, it wasn't something that she, like, based... Well, I guess she kind of did base, like, a lot of her confidence off of that. Like, the whole line kind of did. I don't know. Like, she wasn't talked up a lot to be like, oh, she's such a big, strong, like, person because of her lineage. Like, we know that she's not a strong warrior. We know she's a healer. So, like, oh no, you're not a descendant of a great warrior. She's a healer anyway. Like, it's not like it's not like her healing is being called into question by that. Her lineage is, but that itself wasn't... She was already different from the rest of her lineage anyway. That wasn't her whole personality, was just, I'm of this line, and that's what makes me sick. It was just kind of a thing that she had, and she was the last of the line anyway. So it's like, well... Alright, so that reveal wasn't, like, breathtaking or anything. It was kind of cool, seeing like, oh, it was just this simple Chrysos heir just trying to survive, being like, hey, I bet you that humanity can be good. Like, I'm just some random person, but I bet someday someone will make up for it, essentially. Enlightenment series, there we go. Spy Marine after the sky, lower temperature by 30. Battle for Dominion over lightning. Do that. Man, let her cook. Plunge in the scalding golden bath in the sky we share. Celiosi, there we go. Is that what I've been saying? Celiosi? Celios? I think I was just saying Celios. Something like that. I don't freaking know. And there's 2 left. Oh boy. So, that was pretty cool. The fight itself was frustrating to it. Mostly just that one slip up got me frustrated, but we survived that anyway. And then getting I got to the last phase. The whole exit was pretty cool, trying to just get out of there. Very Felt kind of obvious that something was going to happen, but I feel like the Flame Reaver would show up or something. But, Point is that final part happened, and I accidentally did too well at breaking it, and lasted a little too long without that ultimate attack happening, so I got it low, so I never actually got to use the special attack, like, outright. I hope there weren't any sick lines in there, like back in Penacony. Hope I didn't miss any of those, but I guess I'll check it out at some point. But yeah, the actual fight was sick, the cutscenes were amazing, the music was incredible. As always, those big moments are always very big and sick. And the video quality itself always feels a little low. I wonder if there's a way, like if there's a setting for that. Because if so, I want to crank that. Because man, it was sick. And I assume that was Proi Proi was the song. Because I feel like I remember seeing that around. But yeah. Most of today was setting up Seliosi and then getting to that fight. The setup was alright. It was basically, hey, we have revealed that this area was made by humans, not by the god, which is interesting. Because again, it then shows like how strong humanity itself was. So then like, where did everything really start is going to be interesting. So, that was nasty. The god is scared of the Black Tide. We still haven't seen the conclusion of what will happen with the sky. I think we're going to Cipher. Well, we are going to Cipher for a bit. And then I don't know what the last bit is going to be. We might see some of the... Like, maybe we'll end on a big reveal of what's beyond the sky. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I've only got 2 sections left. And that was like the big thing. So I imagine this is mostly going to be wrap up for the next version. Like, get 1 or 2 final... Oh my goodness, that's crazy developments in there. And then set up kind of cliffhanger for the next version. My assumption, we'll see. I'll almost certainly be finishing that tomorrow, or today rather, in like not 24 hours, but you know, sometime within this 24-hour period. I hope to finish that up, and then I'll be able to play some more Metaphor ReFantazio. I haven't touched that game in a while, so looking forward to that. But yeah, for now, that was sick. Hyacinth is very cool. The individual lines for the characters in the fight was a very nice touch. I like that. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how this ends. So, until hopefully tomorrow. First of all, thank you to... is it? Penina? It looks almost like Hanna with like the double N-A-H. However you pronounce the name. My apologies for not getting it quite right. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. It was nice talking for a little bit, even if it was just about you wanting to give me the commission work. Thanks for stopping by. To anyone who's watching the VOD later, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. And until next time, drink plenty of water, get plenty of sleep, hug your loved ones, and I'll see you next time. Bye.